Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you are having a good weekend, and welcome into the stream. Definitely going to be doing something a little different today, so I hope you guys are here for a little fun. So today we are going to go ahead and be doing our latest Lego build. So it should definitely be a lot of fun. So we'll go ahead and get this going. Here's what we're going to build. We're going to do the Lego Game Boy. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. Go ahead and just kind of check this out. Not really sure how it's going to go with the table and that, so that's going to be the part that's kind of a little unsure how I think will work out, but we'll go ahead and do our best. Try to clean up what I can and try to free up some room here. But we'll go ahead and basically try to start building this and try to put some of this together. Alright, let me go ahead and open the box. And let's see where the best place, probably at the top here. Alright, let me take a look here. Let's see. I'll try to keep most of this on camera if I can. Let's see. Is there an easy? I'm trying to not destroy the box if I can. Let's see what I can do to open this. Off. Trying to see, is there an easy open to this? Hard as far as getting into this. So I think, from what I can tell, I guess you open from the back flap here. Is best thing I can see. So let me try to open from this side and try to peel it open like this, I guess. Okay. Alright, what do we got? A little preview. I did kind of rotate the camera around, try to give the best angle. So we'll see what we got. Yeah, this is, so try to get, basically should look the same as what I see. Alright, so we got bag 3. Let's see, here's bag 2. Here's bag, so looks like we got 4 bags. So here's bag 4. And then here's bag 1. And then I guess a couple of the Gameboy cartridge accessories. Let's see what else. Oh, actually the 5th bag. Alright, the bag 5. Got a 5th bag. Alright. Let's see, we got a couple of stickers for the cartridges. So we'll get Super Mario Land and Link's Awakening. So those will be the 2 game cards that we built. And then the user manual. The user manual. Okay. And let's see what we got. Alright, shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so this is Lego build number 72046. Let's see if there's anything interesting on the inside. Sometimes they have a little interesting facts before you get started. So we're making our packaging more sustainable, transitioning to single-use plastic, from single-use plastic to paper-based packaging. As we progress, you may find a mix of paper and plastic in our boxes. Okay. Alright, so here's kind of the fun part. Thank you for selecting the Lego Game Boy. Insert to continue. This authentic Lego Game Boy has been constructed using the finest materials to appeal to you, the discerning retro gamer. For the full 1989 experience, insert the Gameboy the Game Pack cartridge in realistic lenticular screen and ignore repeated calls to come downstairs for your dinner. That looks good. What else we got? Alright. This is definitely right out of the 80s. Basic set includes, so it's 421 pieces, 2 cartridges, 3 screens, no batteries, don't need them. Let's see. Handheld history. Upon its launch in Japan in '89, original Game Boy was considered a revolution in video gaming. The powerful portable console allowed video game fans to enjoy their favorite games on the go, with a battery life that lasted up to a whole day. Our designers, very much fans themselves, have lovingly recreated its iconic form so that you can own an authentic piece of handheld history, batteries not included. Let's see. Alright. Uncover an icon. Okay. Some of the parts of the build. Okay. It's what's inside that counts. Sure, the iconic casing might be the star of the show, but we showed just as much love to the interior of both the Lego Game Boy and the Game Pack, obsessing over detail and color for the authentic feel. Oh, that's cool. It's even got a little battery inside the Game Packs. That'll be cool. Hey, Lan, how you doing? Just kind of going over the manual here. Alright, we got Super Mario Land. One Giant Leap. Super Mario Land there. With appearances in numerous NES arcade and Game & Watch titles, Mario was no stranger to the world when he jumped onto the Game Boy for the first time in Super Mario Land. Launched alongside the Game Boy's release in 1989, the game sees Mario explore a whole new world called Sarasaland as he attempts to rescue Princess Daisy in her debut appearance. The responsibility to translate the much-loved platform-based gameplay from the more powerful NES to the small screen fell to the same team developing the Game Boy itself, giving them precious insights on the console's potential. They couldn't have fared better. Critics and fans alike agreed that it was a giant leap forward for a handheld with 12 expertly plotted levels packed with original enemies and a devilish expert mode made for seasoned gamers. It's still considered a classic. Okay. And then you got Link's Awakening. It's another classic game. Released in '93, 4 years after the Game Boy's launch, Link's Awakening was the small screen debut for the already popular Zelda franchise. Adored by fans for its emotionally driven, story-based gameplay with wonderful creative puzzles and challenges, this was the first Zelda title to be set outside of the Kingdom of Hyrule, and the first not to feature Princess Zelda. In Link's Awakening, the titular character is stranded on an island. His only chance of escape is to awaken the mythical windfish by collecting magical instruments. Its place in the hearts of and minds of gamers of all ages all over the world remains to this day. I think that's everything. Yep. Alright, and then the game game build itself. A couple more pictures. Got our tool remover, of course. Okay. And then, okay, so it looks like we'll start with bag 1, of course. And it looks like they're going to start with the screen. And it looks like we're going to be setting up the Super Mario Land first, it looks like. Okay. Alright, let's get started. So let me put this down. Alright. I'll move this to the side or something. Maybe put it down here. sure where I put this exactly. Move these away. Alright, alright, so let's get bag 1. Okay. Alright, so bag 1, not too much to it. Pretty small. Yeah, you got that storm coming your way, or the winter storm thing. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully you don't run into too many like power outages and that with the heavy snowstorm coming your way. Yeah, good luck with that. Wish you the best, Land. Alright. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna start. I'll put this right here, I guess. Okay. Let's probably use one of these. Yeah, now it should work. Okay. Let's see. This and I think it's this. Yeah. Alright, so looks like 2 more of those. I heard Texas got hit hard already, and it's on its way to my friend in Tennessee. Like I said, hopefully everything works out. Alright, easy enough. Okay. Alright. Try these here. I do apologize. Oh, it's okay. Oh, you're a Comic-Con. Oh, that's nice. How did that go? Yeah, we did good last stream. It was like 2 weeks ago, so I mean, I had some of our family emergency stuff, so I didn't get a chance to do anything last week. But yeah, so we finished the little bonus content stuff, so we kind of basically I pretty much 100% of the game, so the game is pretty much maxed out. I think the only things that were left in the game that I could do if I wanted to, I won't worry about it. But you could always go back and basically try to get the little monster BC, fill out the BC area or something. It's really not that big of a deal. But I pretty much did everything else in the game, so I'm happy with the game completion. It was amazing, awesome. I got to meet and get a selfie with the original. Oh, David Yost, nice. How old is he now? Because that was 90s, right? Yeah, that was like early 90s when it was originally airing. I can remember middle school, high school, some areas when it was airing. So that had to be like what, 30 years now. Did you like do any dress up, or you just go as is? All right, here we go. Okay. Another blue. Hopefully I don't miss any steps here. Oh, screen time. Okay. Okay, I think it's showing the little screen. Let me see if it's separate. Yeah, I think it's this one. He's 57? Okay. Yeah, I figured he was, what, like maybe early 20s or so at the... I don't think he was quite a teenager at the time. I think they usually like to... Characters are usually a little older than the characters they play, if possible. So I would imagine he was probably like early 20s when he was playing that character. So if that was 30 years ago, that would be, yeah, like 20-year-olds, 20... if he was 20, that would have put him right around 50, so 57, so maybe early to mid 20s at the time. You went as, oh, from Kiki's look. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, so I got a couple options here. Let me see what they want me to pull out. Oh, these are cool. I like that little, nice little visual effects on these. I'll show these off in the camera in a second. Okay, I think we want... Okay, so we're going to do the 2 Mario Land. Let me see if we can show this off on camera. Oh, that's the Link's Awakening. Okay, that's Link's Awakening. Don't want that, obviously. That's the wrong game. We're doing Mario Land. So it's just, must be just the one. Okay. I think it's just this one. He's jumping. Nice. Okay. Just 2. Oh, okay, so they are showing both that and Link's Awakening. Okay, so I do need both of them. Okay, it looks like on this one, you get Princess Marin turns to Link. So here's this one. You can see her. I think they're both. Are they both turning? Yeah, I think they both turn to each other. Can't tell if Link is turning as well. I think he's turning his head. Obviously, the princess is. Alright, but yeah. But that's another good one. Alright, another classic. Okay, so we got those 2. So okay, so I think you just put them as is. Put them into the little reader here. So take these 2. Okay, so think of, okay, it goes up like, okay, it goes like this. Rotate that around. Doesn't matter which one you do, but I think we put both in here, and then we put them in right in here. Alright, so we'll put them in, it's like a little holder. Okay, so I think that's what you do for that. Okay. Alright, I think that's the end of that. Yeah, that's the end of that part. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll build the actual cartridge next, I guess. So let's just put that off to the side. Okay. Alright, so we get... Alright, we got this. Two of these small pieces. Okay. One there, another one here. Looks good there. Alright. Coming along pretty nicely. Let's make two of these. Okay, so take this. Okay. It goes like that. And then same with this one. Okay. Alright, we take this, goes right in the middle. Goes like that. Okay, we got a bunch of pieces now. Oh, here's my tool remover. Got a piece stuck on this one. Wonder if this one is supposed to be on here or not. Keep that. Hold on to that for later. Okay. One of those. Actually, I think we need this. No. Nope, not that one. Okay, I'm a little... Might be that one. See if this is the one. Okay, so we take this. Trying to see which way this angles. Okay, I think it goes this way. Hold on, did I do something wrong? No, that's... Oh, I see. Okay, we build these. Okay, these are separate, actually. That's what's throwing me off. So take this piece by itself. And now we put this here. Okay, we take this. Like that. And then we take this. Okay. It goes like that. Now we take this. that. There's what we got so far. Okay. All right. Okay, so take this. Green one goes first, and the black one goes after it. Okay, I'll probably start with the green piece. Actually, we'll do this part first. So we go here. Like that. Okay, and then this comes on here. It goes like that. Perfect. Okay, just did that. So do another one. Alright, this bag's almost done. Okay, alright, so we're going to take this. Goes right here. Actually, no, it goes farther. There should be two. Yeah, it should be farther up. Goes like that. Hey, Ballin! How you doing? How are you? And how are you? Were you able to survive the storm? Alright, sticker time. Alright, let me get my sticker book. Let's see where I put all... there they are. There's my stickers. Okay, Super Mario Land going on. Won't really matter, but this is technically goes like this. Okay. Alright, so ideally, so the sticker goes to the top of the piece, and there's a big space in the bottom. Oh, good. We are good so far. That's good. It lasts until Monday morning. You think? Okay. Our snow will mostly show up tomorrow morning. Okay. Alright, well, stay safe. Stay warm. Obviously, no snow. We're not going to have any snow here, obviously, but we will have our cold front will come in Tuesday morning. Is when we get our kind of cold weather. I think the low was like 37 Tuesday morning or something like that. Okay, let me measure this. So I think we have a little bit on each side. So I'm gonna try to center this if I can. It's the hardest part of doing this. Okay, I think this went pretty well. Alright, here we go. What do you guys think? That look okay? I think that looks pretty good there. Try to center it as much as I can. We will be fine. Added backup batteries and solar to the house. Oh, there you go. Thankfully, Baja doesn't work either, so we will be gaming here at the house. Nice. There you go. Okay, alright, so we got the first cartridge. Okay, let's go ahead and put the... Okay, we're going to do the game label now. Oh, it's actually already done. Okay, so we're good. So we got to put this on. There we go. How's it look? Looks pretty good. Alright, put the sides on. Get those two. Okay. Put the sides there. And let's see, small one here. It goes on top. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we attached this. All right. So this goes. All right. All right. So here's this. I don't know if you were here for the screens here, Ballin, but these are the two screens. Here's the Mario Land one. And then here's the Zelda. Yeah, so those are cool. Okay, alright, so I think we they just snap in here. Yep. Alright, I think this is like that. It does come out, obviously, if you want. Little storage shelf. Okay, a little rotates. A little rotation there. Yeah, definitely stay warm. Okay, alright. I guess that is it. So we have some extra pieces. So here's the bonus pieces, little freebies. What would that one have been? It's still long. Oh, okay, that would have been on the very beginning. Okay, where that piece would have been. Got me some snow gear. Should I need it? Oh, there you go. Stay prepared, right? Alright, well that is bag one. So we are 20% of the way done with the build. Alright. Alright, let's go to bag two. So here's bag two. Alright, so this will be the actual... Now we're going to be doing the actual Game Boy now. I wonder when you build the the Zelda cartridge. Maybe that's like bag 5 or something. Yeah. Probably at the end maybe you do bag 5 or something, you get the Zelda one. Hi, Spike Chain. Wonder how long it's gonna take? We'll see. I don't know if we'll do it in 1 stream, 2 streams maybe, not sure. But let's see. We can do is have a little fun along the way and just do some Lego building. Alright, so we got in here, we got the itty bitty bag, and then the bigger bag. So let me use my bigger container for this big one. Alright. Okay. That's for the big one. And then I'll use the smaller one. Alright. Okay. Okay. Pop that in there. Okay. I think we are good there. Alright. Alright, let's see what we're going to start with. Okay, so they're saying back to, I think they're saying plus 2 other pieces. So I think they're also saying these 2 here. So we'll also use these 2 pieces. I'll just throw them into the big container. Looks like I got a serial number. It's probably the same one for everybody. Yeah, see, G1989 0421 was probably the initial release date. They're using that as the serial number. Okay. Alright, so let's start. And now you gotta start figuring out, are some of these pieces going to be in the big bag or small bags? Like 2 getting the small ones, or a big one to start. Okay. I hope you make a good build, my guy. Gotta go sleep. Alright, take care. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Alright, so we get 1 more of these guys. Okay. Easy enough. Okay, big L piece. There we go. At least with them being different colors, it's easy to pick them out. Okay. Alright, 1 more. 1 more in there. Okay, this goes on top. Okay. Alright, go there. Alright, so 2 more of those. Alright, let's see. So we did that one. So these 2 go, okay, they'll just line up. Okay. Alright, now for the big square. Okay, okay, so I think, okay, so this piece goes on top of the green piece. Does it go all the way? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it goes all the way off. Okay. So I think it connects right there. Kind of important to be able to count the little holes so I know exactly where to put it. Alright, alright, so we did that. Lock those into place. Alright, so I need 7 more. of these smaller pieces. Five. Okay. 7 more of that. Okay. Let's see how these are going to go. Alright. So basically just continue these lined up. Alright. Okay, so I think this goes on the edge. Alright, like that. Oh wow, 9 more. Man, they're really going through these pieces. Alright, 9 more of these pieces. So that's 5. Need 4 more. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that's 9 more. Okay. So these are... Alright, so we're going to line these up. So basically 3 rows of 3. Alright. Okay, so I think we got to start going to the small one because it looks like we got some itty bitty pieces. Let's see here. There we go. One of those. There we go. 2 of those itty bitty ones. Alright, which way did this go? I think it went this way. Yeah, I think this hangs off the edge. Because it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. So it looks like those hang off the edge. Okay. Next page. Oh, 10. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got 10. So now. Alright, so far so good. What we got so far? Ten more, okay. Why did they just tell me to take 20 out? Alright, so I need 2 more. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I think we're just going to fill these in. Yep. Okay. Nice smooth surface there. Okay. Alright, so now we get the big label. Alright, so we got this. Okay, so this will be the back battery cover. So it goes like this. Okay. Alright, so we put this away for now. Come back to that later. Okay, so take this. Okay. Let me try the other one. Don't see it in there. Yeah, I think it's these. Okay. Oops, I'll drop it now. It's gonna be so hard to find these if they just fall on the floor, so do not drop any pieces. go. Okay. And I am looking for kind of a weird shaped. Let me try the other one. Uh-oh. It's in here somewhere. So this, I think it's this one. So it's gotta be there somewhere. Alright, next page. Ooh, red. That color's gonna stand out. Guess it might be that one. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. That's the only thing that's even close to that color. Let's see. Need that one. Let's see, they wanted a silver piece. Don't see it in there. Let me try this one again. I wonder what percentage of errors they have with pieces and making it into the package. Oh yeah, I'm sure they have to be sure they give you at least every piece. It's probably why they give you the extras. They give you throw in a couple of random extras just in case something happens. But no, if you're missing a piece, you're in big trouble. Imagine that. Imagine the time it takes to get especially those huge builds. To make sure all the pieces are in those big builds. Like if you're building like the one of the big Star Wars pieces, maybe the Millennium Falcon or something. Those huge ones. You miss something, that's big trouble. Alright, let's see. So this goes this way. It looks like this goes on the bottom. I think. Yeah. And then this goes on top. Looks like it goes like that. Okay, and then this comes over here. There we go. They probably have quality assurance people who decide which pieces are most likely to fall. And those are, maybe, yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, pick the ones that people may lose. Have a higher tendency to maybe misplace. Give it those extra ones. I'm sure it doesn't cost much to include those extra pieces. Here we go. Okay, this goes on the bottom. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're gonna build something else now. Alright, so this is put away. A lot of small pieces now. Oh, fail, not fall. Well, that too. There are probably more delicate ones that could break, I'm thinking. Possibly. I mean, they're very sturdy. I mean, they're all made of the same material, so they're very sturdy. I'd be more worried about losing a piece than having one break, though. I think as long as I know that all the pieces are there, I don't have any concerns. Let's see, I need got the top, okay, so I need a little piece, folds up. Oop, here we go, I think this is it. Alright, so I need two that bend upwards, which should be in here. One is there. Those two, and then one long, I guess a super long piece. So let's, here it is, this piece. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I've only broken a few Legos. They'll have a set from the 90s, the Mini Baja, and I have accidentally broken pieces from, Super, yeah, no, it's, I mean, definitely very rare, but I'm sure it's possible, so, I mean, it can happen. Alright, so let's see, so we're gonna build this, this, and this. This. Okay. Hold on, I think this, make sure I did this the right way. I think it goes on this side. Gotta make sure I'm looking at this the right direction. Alright, that should be correct. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, should go that way. There we go. That's better. Gotta look at these quite right. Alright. Combination time. Time to make the Mega Monster. Alright, so we take this, this. Come here. Combine that. And then we take this. Flip that over. Put this on the back side. Okay, take this, lines up, I think right here, something like that. Let's see. Am I missing something? No, because it's only one, held on by one piece. All right. Okay, so we take this. Hold on. Goes this way. Hold on, that doesn't feel like it fits. Alright, let's double check this. We got this piece here. Feels like it should attach right here, but I got the piece in the middle. Uh-oh. Alright, let me start counting. Make sure I didn't put something in the wrong spot. That part looks correct. Goes like this. Feels like it's sliding right there, but this piece here is in the way. It's like it should be a one level. Feels like this should be like one level up or something. Or does it go this? Maybe it goes this way. Instead of going this way, maybe go this way. Let's see. Because I think this covers up. I think you're supposed to cover that up. I see the 3 there. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think you're supposed to cover this up. That doesn't look right. Maybe it is. Is it supposed... Let me see if this matches up. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, I guess it's supposed to line there. Alright. guess we'll see what happens. I guess that's it. Feels a little weird, but trust the system and see if it lines up later. Doesn't lock into anything, so it just feels like it's kind of hanging loose there, but we'll move on and hopefully it's correct. Alright, I need... Okay, one of these. Okay, alright, so we'll take this, put this in here, another one there, goes in like that. Hold on, did I put this in backwards? Gotta check all this. Only Lego set I currently have is the Green Hills. Oh no, that's a classic. It's a good one though. Alright, so this looks like it's backwards. So let me see. Let me redo this. This is still pretty early, so I can take this apart still. Alright, let's just start over. Okay, so I take this. This lines up this way. I'm gonna take this. And then we go this way. Okay, there we go. Now it's correct. One of these, one of these. Okay. Okay. Grab one of these. Have you seen the Pokemon and Zelda? No, I don't think I have. When are they supposed to come out? Do you know? Next page. Okay, so we take this. Okay, it looks like it goes on the end here. So I think it goes like that. Not sure. Oh, okay. I'll have to try to look it up. I don't think I've seen them. Okay. That one on. Try not to break this. Okay, next page. Gotta get going, but take care. Alright, take care, Bahalan. Always good to see you. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we take the two-piece one first. Looks like I think it goes halfway across. I think it goes like that. And this piece should go all the way. Yep, perfect. Alright, so that's correct. Yeah, it's not that one. Alright, so this one goes on the edge. Okay. Alright, we go ahead and test this now. So let's put this one on. So this looks like it goes right here. Okay. That looks correct if we keep it the same way as the other one. Alright, let's see. I actually had two of these, two of the claws. Alright, so two claws, one singles piece, 4-piece, got the square, and this one. Okay. Okay. That should do it. So let's see what we got. So we're going to start with probably the black piece. It'd be the easiest. I think it goes right here. Alright, claw grip. I always think of Inspector Gadget when I say claw grip. Alright, let's grab, line that one up. Silver piece. Claw grip. And okay, we got this one. this one goes right under it. Okay. Take this. And one of these small ones. Okay. Alright, we take this. It goes right here. Oh, hold on, not all the way. It goes over here. And this one comes over here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we put that to the side. Let's build something else. Let's make sure I do this correct. Okay, I don't think this is the right piece. Yeah, I don't think that's the right one. I think it's this one actually. Is it? Feels like it's that one. The picture's a little iffy, but I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's that one. Now we use one of the small pieces. Oops, don't drop it. Okay. There it goes like that. Okay. Okay. Oops, that's not the right one. Need a square. There you go, that's the right one. Oh, it was actually one more. Running low on pieces. We're getting to the end. Okay, so now I got to pick the right shape. It goes this way. Yeah, that should be correct. That one and another angled one. Okay, that should be good. Let's see what we got now. So we're coming to the end. Let's build this first. Interesting. Alright, go with that, I guess. Okay. Looks correct. Okay, so this will go on the bottom. Okay. Alright, so this here comes on the bottom here. This stays on top, so it should line up, I would imagine, right here. There we go. Snaps in. Oh, okay, I see. I see why they did that. That looks good so far. There we go. Okay, one of those. Okay, let's put this one on first. Okay, it goes this way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2. Yeah, it goes this way. It's gonna go that way, I would imagine. Okay, and then this comes on the side. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's move that to the side. These are different actually. Let's see. Which one is which? Okay, I think that's the first one. And that's the other one. Okay. Those are like reverse of each other. Okay, so I take this one. Did that one. And this one's kind of a bigger one. So we cover this up. And then this piece. Oh, I see. It goes on the bottom. Okay. Okay, it goes like that. Okay, now we take this piece, flip it over. Okay, so it went like that. So the one that's solid is on the bottom. So we flip this over. I think it goes like this. Doesn't go that way. I'm trying to how do you space this correctly? Okay, it goes like that. There we go. Had to line that one up just right. Okay. Let's move that to the side. Yeah, we're going to deal with some red colors now. Red. A black piece. 3 these. I guess so these two go on top of each other. Alright, they'll go on the other piece later. Alright, so I'll start with this. Singular piece goes here. And this comes in reverse. Might be like a power switch or something. And this comes on top. This comes down here. And this black piece. Oh, I see. Just like that. Okay. Should go like that. Okay, and now let's put this right, let's see, flip this over. So I think it goes in. Right in this spot. Oh, I see. I see it. There's a little hole. Okay. And let's see if I have locks. There we go. Alright, snaps in, so they're locked in. Alright, we're going to build another one of those, it looks like. One there, one there. Alright, this container is completely done. And just a couple pieces left. Okay, that goes there. Line these two up. And same thing here. Okay. Okay, so this one goes like this. And onto this. It goes on this. Yeah, it wouldn't go there. Okay. That should lock in there. Okay. That should lock into place. And do we have any pieces left? Oh, that's it. Alright, so that is it for bag 2. So between bags 1 and 2, these are the spares. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put the spares in my little red container here. Alright, so I guess that would put us at 40%. Alright, let's move to bag 3. So it's like the other big bag, I think. Yeah. 5 is really small, and 4 is kind of small too. So I think when we finish up with 3, we're going to be really close. Ooh, this one actually has 2 small bags. So this will definitely be the meat and potatoes of it here. We'll see a lot of progress as we're working through this bag. Alright, let's see. So we got 2 small containers. Give me a minute here. Just gotta take care of something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go ahead and continue with bag 3 here. All right. So I think we are. Let's see. This is where it gets a little complicated. So let's try to organize this. Okay, so we're gonna start with. That's a miss. I think that's a typo in there. Glitch in the paper. There's like a little hole or something like right in there. Right there. I don't know what that is. I don't think that's an actual piece. I think that's just a paper typo or something. Here. Okay, so I don't see it in that one. Supposed to be yellow. I'm looking for yellow pieces, but this is the closest one I see. Let me see if I see any yellows. Color's off, so I'm gonna assume it's these kind of cream white ones. Should be 3 of those. Alright, so first one goes right here. Second one up here. And third one on the right one. Okay. Next we'll build a small something. A 5 length yellowish piece. Don't have anything that fits. Have it in here. Gotta be that big one. Oh, there's some stuff in here. What's in here? This has to be like stickers or something. That or pieces so small they had to put them in a separate box. Okay. Yeah, it's like this is like a rubber band or something, so keep that in mind for later. Here it is. Okay, so there's that piece. One of those and one green that's 4 long. There we go. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. another X page, a kind of a brown triple single wide. Nope, that's not it. So those are L's. Nope. Okay. Take that one. Okay. Ooh, I've seen that one. I like that piece. It's like a picture frame. Okay, so that will go on the top here. Okay, one of those. Alright, so take this, put this on the edge. Okay, and now we put this. Nope. I think this goes this way. Should go like that. Alright, that should be correct. Let's see. See a triple and a single. Maybe it's in here. It is in here. Oh, it's rubber. Okay. Wasn't expecting a rubber piece. No. Okay, let's see. Alright, so take this, put it through here, something like that. And I think this comes right in here. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Where is... Should be pretty easy to spot. It's like a... Okay, so it's like a round... Must be this one. Okay. 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 Should be a triple. Hardest part is just being able to see. Okay, so we flip this around. Okay, goes right out. Alright, next page. Oops, don't want to skip a page. Okay. Okay. Ooh, 4 of these. I like this pretty color. Okay, what are we doing here? This one's a little tricky. So we go upside down. Kind of go all around this black piece. It's basically in all four directions, it looks like. So one there. One there. One there and one there. All right. So that might be the D-pad. Got to be one of those. Oh, it is one of those. Okay. All right, let's take one of these. The other one. There it is. Okay, let's see what we got. Actually, I think it goes this way. Okay, should go that way. And now we take this. Let's see. I think it's going right under. Hold on. goes like that, I think. Okay, that looks correct. 3 more. Let's see what we got. That's it. Did that. Alright, so the others are going to go in the gaps around, it looks like. So one there. Okay. Okay. And now I think we attach this to the board. So this goes on top of it, I think. So this goes on the inside. Yeah, it should go right here. Just line that up. Okay. Alright. Doesn't feel like it fitted anything. Huh. There's really nothing that snaps in. Hold on. I mean, it looks correct. It's correct, but there's no pieces. Let it go, I guess. It's just sitting there. It's not actually snapped into anything. Alright, we'll trust the process and just move on. Hopefully something will lock that into place later. Okay. of those, one of those. Don't have any squares. Do have one of these though. There we go. Okay, so I take this. Alright, so it's on the bottom part. So I take this. This. Okay. All right. It is a 4-piece, but I think it's thinner. Yeah, I think it's this one. Oops. Okay. Okay, I need a 2x4 and a black, one of the black squares. There's a, that looks like part of the D-pad. Okay, so that's this one. Alright, it's definitely not in that one. Closest. Let's see if that's it. That's the closest match. That's got to be it. All right. Okay. Save that for later. Alright, so you put those on top of each other. Okay, now they go to this. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I take this. Hold on. Flip it up like that. Take this. Alright, it goes like that. Next page. Alright, so flip this over. Like that. Make sure I got the right angle on this. Line the picture up. I think so. Oops, don't drop it. Okay. Alright, I think we're good so far. Hold on, some of these have writing on them. I think it's supposed to be start and select. This one has no writing on it, so I don't think it's that one. No writing. That's the A button. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I gotta look at this carefully. They've got them listed upside down. I need to. Where's my phone? I need to zoom this in to verify I got the right. Pick the right. I gotta make sure I'm looking at the right one here. Give me a second here. What if I left it out? Give me 1 second, be right back. I might have left. I gotta check. I gotta get my phone. Okay, I'm back. Found it. Alright, let me zoom. Actually, not. Need the camera, actually, I think. Okay, so they want start on my left and select on my right. So start on the left, upside down. Okay, so it goes this way. Okay, so go like that. Okay, that should be correct. Okay, so we got all this. It goes on this. Okay. Should go like that. Okay. Let's see. One brown piece. One black piece. Make sure the window just have my hands. Okay. That should do it. Okay, so take this, put this on top. Oops, goes like that. Okay. Okay, so we take this piece and come to this device. It goes there. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay. Alright, so we take this. And you want us to rotate it this way, I think. Yep. Just like that. And that goes there. Alright, now I need a thin one, not a thick one. Don't see it there. Definitely don't see it there. See a triple. Hold on. It was 4, right? big one here. There it is. Okay. Kind of a weird piece. Looks like something's going to go inside here. I'm going to go inside there, I'm kind of guessing. Okay. Alright, I'll put this on. So this should go right here. Okay. Uh-oh. This one came off, so I think this went right here. Lock those back in. Okay. Okay, we're good now. Alright. So far, so good. Okay. Bright red piece. That is so bright. It might be silver, not black. That's what's throwing me off. Yeah, it's silver. I was looking for a black piece so I couldn't find it. Alright, we take this. Oops. Hold on. Which way is this going? Oh, this goes upside down. There we go. Okay, and this goes Alright, at the top end here, probably right, is it right here? Yeah, I think it's right there. There we go. That looks good. Hey Tara, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are making good progress on the Game Boy. That's what we got so far. This is the back end of it. So, looking good so far. Let's see here. Let's see. Nice big green piece. Let's see. I think it's one of these. Actually, two of those. And two. I think we want two of these. There we go. Should be all the pieces there. Doing alright. Is your face cam? No, unfortunately, I wish. But no, I'm using the face cam for the face cam is being used for the video. So I had to use my face cam to point down so you can see the Lego build. Okay, so I think we go this way. Okay, we'll flip this over. You know, I think I forgot to do the chat thing. Honestly, I kind of forgot about that. Give me a second. So I always have to change. I have to change that at the start of the stream, and I just forgot all about that. I was changing I had to change a bunch of things around because I'd rearrange the way it would be set up. So, 1 second here. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do these two. There we go. Okay, alright, so we got that. This will go on here now. Let's see. Flip this around. Alright, so I think this goes right there. That's weird. Oh, I think there's supposed to be some buttons right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, a little gap there. Okay, we'll put something in there later. Are the game packs at the top real ones or no? Those are Lego built ones. So this one here is a Lego build. So I take it out. Well, it's locked in there. I can take it off right there. Yep, it's Lego build. That looks cool. Do you like the little screens they give you that'll put into the Game Boy when we're done? My favorite is the Mario one. And here's the Zelda one. Oops, over here. Put these back into the holder. It's called a Raspberry Pi. There's a mod to turn this into a working Game Boy. It's a Raspberry Pi now. But yeah, I've seen that. I think I've heard of that too. Actually, I did show this one off. There was a third screen. It's the boot up screen. So I got that one too. All right. Let's see. We did that. Okay. We're on bag 3 out of 5, so we're making good progress. So we're gonna try to. If we make some good time, we might be able to finish it all up tonight. Let's see. The last 2 bags are definitely smaller than 2 and 3, so gets quicker as we go along. Hold on. That is backwards. Let me take that off. Hold on. Did I do the whole thing backwards? Let me do this over. Okay, so do that. Yeah, I think it goes like this. Okay, I think it's supposed to go like that. Yeah. Yeah, I did the whole thing backwards. So it goes like that. And then this. Okay, I think it goes like that. Okay, there we go. And now we put this. Goes. Kind of matches up right in here, I think. Oh, hold on. Hold on, did I? I think I still screwed something up. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta have the claw grip to the right, but this has to be in the front. So let me do this again, 1 second. Take the claw grip off. That is correct there. This goes... Yeah, it goes like this. Okay, there we go. I got the little holes on the front. And the claw grip on the right. There we go. Okay, now I put this... Now if I put this in, there we go. Okay, alright, so that lines up. Okay. Okay, let's see. Two. Okay, let's see what we're doing with this one. So these two go on top of each other. Come over here. Okay, so they go. Feels like a triple. It's a triple stack. And this comes here. And then we take the triple stack. Hold on, make sure I do this the right way. This was correct. Now we come over here. Right here. Okay, I think it turns this way. Alright. Hold on. Which way is this going? Okay, I think it goes right here. Okay, let's hopefully that's correct. That should be good there. Alright, Nintendo Game Boy. I think that's the one. Yep, that's the one. So this goes on the top line. Yep, there we go. Alright, D-pad time. Okay. One of those, so I need these. Okay. Alright, so we take the D-pad, flip it over. Put this right in the middle. Put these on the sides. Oops. Okay, put these on the sides. Now we take this. Doesn't matter. Okay. Don't think it matters, but that should line up. Okay, and now we'll put the D-pad on. Hold on, make sure I did that right. No, it's not that. I wonder if I gotta rotate this. Get in there. Get in the hole. I wonder if I'm missing something. I wonder how to scale this is. It's very accurate. That much I do know. Let me make sure I'm not. Should be good. Unless you just lay this here. We'll figure it out. Wonder if it just lays here because it's got to be squishy or something. So it doesn't seem like it snaps into anything because of this piece here that's because of this rubber piece that it rests against that keeps it from. And there's really nothing to. Yeah, there's nothing in between. Yeah. Okay. It's probably just lays there. Alright. I'll just leave it there for now, I guess, and come back. Alright, so we're going to take this. Okay, yeah, I think this is basically just going to lock. So these pieces I think are going to try to lock in that squishy D-pad. So let me hold it down so I can lock the sides in. Yeah, it's starting to lock in now. Oops, not that. There. Yeah, now it's kind of locked in. Yeah, yeah. So that's how it's designed, just to lay on top, so that way you can kind of rock the D-pad back and forth. Okay. Make sure I read this right. So what now? Okay, I think it goes like that, I think is what they're trying to say. And this comes down here, I think. Alright, and I think we're gonna be doing like the A and B buttons now, it looks like. I think someone printed that logo wrong. Isn't the Nintendo supposed to be red? Uh, you mean where it says Nintendo Game Boy there? I think it was blue on the original Nintendo, if I remember. I don't think that was red. I think that was always blue. If I'm not mistaken. I'll double check. Yeah, it was always blue. It's always been blue. Okay. Alright, so let's take this. We're going to do this twice. Okay, put this on here. Take this. Oops, that's something else. This piece. Okay. Alright, that's the first one. You're getting that Mandela? Yeah. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think with the Game Boy it was a little different. Because I mean, I know you're obviously used to seeing the Nintendo logo just in general, and that's pretty much always been red. But for as far as the Game Boy, I guess maybe they didn't think the red went well with the Game Boy, so they went with the blue one. Let's see here. Now you need to build a Super Nintendo. I do if they make one. Alright, so we got these. Alright, so we got those two. These are the buttons. This will be obviously the two buttons, A and B. Alright, so let's kind of do a triple thing now. So we got this, and then this. Should go like that. There you go. So that's how they kind of get a diagonal. That one. this. Okay, I think that goes there. Alright, this thing is gonna go on the side here. Hold on. No, not like that. It goes like that. Yeah, like that. There we go. Alright, so that goes there. I guess Lego makes a Sega Genesis controller, but not the console. Oh, do they? Oh. I hadn't seen the Genesis. It's kind of weird that they would do just a controller, though. It's kind of odd. Don't know if I've seen that one. I'm sure if they made a Genesis console, I'm sure it would sell like gangbusters. Alright, so let me move this out of the way. Alright, so we got this. These two go here. And then this goes on top. And then this. Oh. I think it's supposed to be a... Okay, I think I got the wrong one. I need the button. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we got like a yellow button. I did see a Genesis console but it doesn't have the like somebody that's like a Lego thing, but not licensed by them. There are some different ones out there that are kind of Lego-like pieces. Okay, I think this goes here. That looks good. Okay. Almost there. Running out of pieces. Okay, I should have had 2 of these bigger pieces. Made by hobbyists to add a Raspberry Pi in it. Okay. Well, I know that's how they usually. A lot of these designs are actually started by hobbyists, and then they submit it to Lego, and then Lego will, if they like the idea of it, they'll go ahead and approve it, and they'll kind of basically help license it and all that. So I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure it's in the works to eventually try to get like all these retro consoles set up by Lego. It's definitely a money maker. To have to wait for the just for the right time to do it. All right. Let's see. All right, so we take this, that one there, this one here, and then this comes here. Hey Volpe, how you doing? Long time no see. How are you, man? Hope you've been doing well. Always good to see you. Even a one box cost. Yeah, I mean Lego. I mean Lego can be expensive, so I mean it's kind of expected. So if there's a profit to be made, they will definitely do it. Cost really doesn't matter too much to them. It's all based on the number of pieces. So there's usually a kind of a price. There's a price structure depending on the number of pieces. So they'll definitely do it if they think it's worth it. The biggest thing that they will, I mean, they're going to obviously want to put their seal of approval on it, so they're going to want to make sure that that the quality is there. Obviously, I don't want to have kind of like a cheap looking console put out there, so they're going to make sure it looks good. Rubber band time. I was wondering when we were going to get to this. Yeah, there we go. Been pretty rough. Well, hopefully you feel better, man. Hopefully you're doing better. Been reading books, though. That's always a good distraction. YouTube changed? No, I mean, change things around, but I mean, it's about the same. Okay, so alright, we're gonna snap the. Oops, try to snap these on. Alright, put this down here. This goes here, and there we go. Okay. Got that on there. Okay. All right, next. Let's see here. Make sure. I think that's the right button. Let me zoom in. I think that's the A button they're pointing at. Let me just look real quick. Yep, that's the A button. Okay. I want to make sure I got the right one. Print is so small, I want to make sure I get the right button. I want to be accurate with this. Alright, so we turn this around. Alright, so this goes here. Then we take this, put that there, and this goes here. Okay, we go ahead and put this on now. Alright, that looks correct. So we get the Game Boy. And this comes over here. Let me see which way we put this. I think it goes this way. It should. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's a gap here that I do not see in the instructions, so give me a second here. Oh, I see it. I see the gap. Give me a second. I think I missed a step. Take this first. Yeah, so we did this step. And then this comes down here. Okay. Okay, now we put this in. Okay. There we go. That looks better. Alright, looking good. Okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, they're just saying to push that in, which we did. Alright, let's see. Get into the end. Got a couple more parts to go. Alright, so we take this. Okay. Alright, we take that. We get another one of these. Comes over here. Oops, don't drop it. Alright, so that goes there. Alright, here's the speakers. Here's your speaker. Never had an original Game Boy. Still very cool. Definitely very cool technology. Yeah, I never had the original Game Boy. I do have the I have a Game Boy Color, but I didn't have the original. I have like a green Game Boy Color, and then obviously like some months after I got like the Game Boy Advance and the DS and all that. But didn't have the OG Game Boy, but I do have the Color. Must be feeling pretty wonderful with that warm air of yours. Can you bring some of your warm air up to where I live? We're in the winter warning area. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about that, so hopefully you feel better. Yeah, we're down here in Florida. We're in the gonna get a cold front on Tuesday, but it's pretty warm right now. I think it is 81 right now is the current, I believe that's the current temperature. It's what my, actually 82. 82 is what my computer is saying. But I think on Tuesday we're supposed to wake up. It's supposed to be like 37. I think on when we wake up on Tuesday. That's kind of our version of the cold front. Okay. So we get this. Okay. So I think we. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure. I think we flip this over. Let me try to figure out how this goes. Instructions aren't too clear on this part. Shows this thing. So this goes on top. And if we flip this over, I think it goes this way. And then this. Hold on. Does it go that way, or this might actually go on top? So okay, this might actually go over here actually. Yeah, I think it goes over there. Okay. It goes in that spot. Alright. Two of these. Okay. Okay. Alright, flip this over. This is going to go right here, obviously. Okay. And then this will go right over here. Okay. That locks into place there. Okay. Locks in place there. Okay, what are we doing with these? These go... Oh, I see. Are they... Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so they're gonna go right in here. That's interesting. That's interesting how you do that. Alright. That way you can push down on them. Oh, that's it. Alright, that is the end of bag 3. So here's the spare pieces. Here's the spares. I'll put this into my spare container. They have a $40 creeper. Oh, okay, that'd be interesting. $40. Okay, so that's probably just a creeper by itself. But nothing too fancy. It's probably like 300 pieces or something like that, I'm guessing. let's go ahead and get a bag 4. Let's get going. Let's see if we can get through this. Alright. Alright, so here's bag 4. Got a small one. Okay. And then I'll open the big one here. Okay. Alright, so just 2 containers this time. Looks to be about a foot tall or a bit shorter. So a foot, somewhere in this area. I guess somewhere here, I guess. That's not too bad. Alright, I will also need, looks like we will need the Nintendo screen. This one could be coming in here at some point. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Make one of those. This one has a bunch of pieces on it. Green one. Start is always the trickiest part. I had to figure out how they organize these bags. Let's see, get that one. I think we're going to want that piece. I'll get that one. Okay. I think the last one is a black. Individual. Might be this one, maybe? I think it's that one. Okay, let's get this and this. This, okay, so we take this, take that, oops, that way. Okay, we take this, lock, yeah, see it locks right in here. Okay. Alright, see how that works out. Okay, put that to the side for now. There was supposed to be a Lego Minecraft video game. I'm surprised they did. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do it. They did that did a Lego games for everything else. Neither Notch nor Lego could agree on anything in the product. Oh yeah. Money's always a deciding factor, right? With those. I'm sure it would have been big money for both sides if they were able to come up with that. Okay. I'm sure it would, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, those are, I mean, two of the biggest franchises. I mean, you got Lego is huge, loved by everybody, and you got Minecraft, loved by basically kids of all ages, and that's, I mean, it would have been so easy to put that out there. Okay, this comes over here. Let's see which one. I think it's, hold on, we got a couple of these that have shapes on them. I got contrast, I've got volume, and I've got on and off. I think it's the on and off is what they want. Okay. Now Mojang wants to redo the baby animal textures to make them look like. Really? That's weird. I mean, the whole point is that it doesn't look like real world, so it's like blocky in there, and that's kind of the whole point. All right. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would do that. You got kind of they've kind of got their audience and their charm. Oops. Hold on, I got the right one? Oh yeah, let's put it upside down. There we go. Okay, alright, so that's good. over. Okay. Let's see, I need a 4-pack. It's still gonna be blocky, just gonna have their more textures, more akin to how they appear in real life, while the ones they have are just the shrunken version of their adult counterpart. We'll have to see. You know, they're always people are always experimenting, trying to get more money out of things, trying to reinvent the wheel. So maybe people like it. You never know. We'll have to see what they come up with. Okay. Oops. Did I? Oh, I think I skipped a step. I need these two pieces first. Okay. There we go. Now I can do these. Alright. Square. This one. Alright, put those there. The baby chicks will now be yellow instead of what their adult color palette looks like. Ooh. What color are they? I mean, I can understand why they want to do that, just to make them look more realistic. But, I don't know, just one of those things where sometimes you just want to touch it. You kind of get used to something being one way, being a certain way, even if it doesn't look like you would expect it to look. It's kind of has its charm. You're kind of telling people it's okay to be different. So we do, hold on, did I do this right? Yeah, that should be correct. Yeah, that's correct. So if I put this here. More of these small pieces. should be a single gray. Look through here again. Let's follow that one. There we go. There's a white variant, an orange and yellow variant, and a blue variant. Yeah, interesting. Well, we'll just see how everything plays out, I guess. Alright, so I think this one goes first. And then this one goes second. Let's see. 4-piece. This one again. And this one. Take this over here. Take this. Hold on. How does that go in? Did I miss a step? This part looks correct. Put this in. Maybe it's this piece on the back side. Oh, I see. Okay, this piece actually comes off the edge. No, don't drop. That way. So you gotta look at this picture very carefully. Depth perception can be very misconceived here. Alright, we take this one. They have it available for people to test. We just don't have a release date for the drop. I did watch the announcement video on the drop on YouTube. Kind of want the Pokemon Center Lego set. Let me see if I can take a look at that. You got me curious. See what that kind of looks like. Pokemon Center Lego. Here it is. Let's see the Eevee. Back up. Eevee, Pikachu. The Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise combo set looks cool. Super expensive, but it looks cool. $650. the one? I see a Pokemon Center. I don't think it's a Lego one. It looks like it's by Mega Toys. Interesting. All right, that's cool. All right. Well, let me get back here. We gotta wrap this up. All right. We are here. Hey, Mia. All right. Let's see. Put this on. This piece by itself. Okay. Then I think we do these two. Get that and this. Hold on, did I miss one? Oh, I did. Okay, there was two. There's actually two of these I had to put on. There it is. There we go. Okay, alright, so we're going to turn this into the Lego. So we put this on top. Don't drop it now. I said I wanted to drop this Game Boy and it shatter and start all over. Okay, so this goes... I think it goes here. Okay. There we go. So it looks like so far. Okay, screen time. We get this. And plastic screen. Okay, that's in there. Oops, that is not right. It goes on the front side. go. Alright, so take this. Hold on, where does this go? It's got a certain direction, it's just got to go. I think it goes this way. Yeah, it's got to go this way. Running low on pieces for bag 4. Hold on. Hopefully I'm not missing a piece. There should be a big piece in here. Oh, there it is. Got it. Alright. It's coming along great, definitely. Yeah, it's coming along really well. And we're making good progress. Alright, so we take that. Small piece with a little thin on top. This one. Alright. So we take this on top. And put this on the side. Okay. Alright. Same thing here. One of those, one of those. What now? Alright, looking for a piece that has some writing on it. That's a regular one. What now? I am missing a piece. That's not good. I don't think I used it by accident. Make sure I didn't use it. This one's got some writing on it, so make sure I didn't use it by accident somewhere. Going to go on part of the screen. me come back to it, and we'll figure something out. Should be a single wide one. Alright, so I would have taken this. Actually, you're going to use 2 of these actually anyway. Let's take 2 of those. One goes this way. One goes the other way. And you put the thin piece on top. And you put this piece on top of that. Oh, I see where. So you take these 2 pieces, you put that piece on top, and here's where you would put that piece, and then this piece goes on top of that final piece. I saved all the bonus pieces. Did they? Definitely not one of my bonus pieces. Don't think. I mean, I did technically drop a piece, but I picked it up. It should be just the one piece that dropped. I picked it up right away. Make sure I didn't put it down somewhere. You look through this, make sure it's not under a piece or something. No, I don't see it. Let me see. So how is this going to work? Gonna go like this. Piece missing, then it goes right there. It's gonna go like right here. It's gonna put it on, fill in the gap, and we'll have to take the loss. And just to make sure I didn't use, wasn't scheduled to be used anywhere else, was it? There was one similar piece that was used early in the bag. It's the only one that comes close to matching. And it's not exactly the same. Yeah, it's a different type, to be honest. I think it's just missing. You can always call Lego and see if they replace some of the parts, but yeah, I know it would come today, obviously. All right, we'll just go with it. We'll just go around it for now. I'll just have that gap. Or actually, we'll just have a gap in the bottom of the screen. All right, so let's. So it's basically that gap right there. Okay. Alright, so we would take this. Okay, and I think it goes this way. It turns this way, I believe. Yeah, it goes that way. Goes like that, I think. Yeah, it's gotta go right there. Alright. Alright, next part. One of these. One of these. One of these. Let's see, I need us. Alright, let's see. The only thing I can think of is, it should be okay. I was thinking maybe it went under my my display for the monitor. That's the only thing I think of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, let's see. So we are going to do this. Comes in here. Alright, so this on the side. This comes here. There, and this comes here. All right, next. Which one? Okay. They don't tell you to slide the display. No, I didn't say anything. No, you can look in the. Even if you look at the instructions, you can see it's completely blank there. So, figure it out later. Just go in order. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, don't do that now. Don't let that fall. Okay. Hold on. That goes up there. And this comes over here. Alright, so far as so good there. Just obviously the major blemish there. Alright, we've got. That is not right. There it is. This one. This one. This one. And the gear. Alright, so I go to the other side. Same thing here. That one there. Okay. Alright, looking good there. Are you going to add an LED to this one for the power indicator light? Like a glow light? Probably not. I did that for, I think the Harry Potter set, but I don't think I'll do that for this one, unfortunately. It'd be kind of interesting, though, to keep it lit up. Goes this way. Alright, well, that one's all done, and a couple of containers. Alright, coming up is this screen. Very next step is this screen. Alright, so come over here. There's your volume label. Then we got this one. Okay. Okay. was a nightmare trying to keep those cables connected. That's why I'd rather just leave it original. It was a nightmare to deal with. Okay, so let's get the screen. Okay, so let's see how they say to do this. Okay, so I guess you put it in from the back. So they say flip it over. Alright, so I guess you just slide it in right here. Hold on. Take that off. I think. Maybe like that. No. Okay, I think. Give me a second. That was not right. Gotta do another step here. Now it's kind of locked in there, unfortunately. I do not think I was supposed to put it there. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright, try this again. Slide in one of your game cards. I don't have one with me right now. Okay, I think yeah, here we go. So alright, so you take this, you slide that back. Now you take this. I think here's where you slide it. Does it go all the way down? Yeah, it goes all the way down. Okay. And now you slide this in. There we go. Okay. There you go. So it looks like on the back end here. Okay. Alright, so that was it for bag 4. Yeah, so as far as leftovers, literally the only things that they gave me, obviously the ones I missed, and then these two pieces here. Yeah, so that would help me. Alright, and I'm just going to double check, make sure they didn't. Make sure that piece that I got missed, I want to make sure it didn't like slide under. Make sure it didn't slide under my monitors or something. It doesn't look like it. Not feeling anything down there. Yep. That's way there, which I doubt it. I don't feel anything. And I'll take a look. Looking under it, I don't see anything. So I don't think it was there. I think it was just flat out missing. Okay. Alright, well, let's just move on to bag 5. Okay. Alright, which is the last one. You're talking about the you're talking about the Lego one. Yeah, it'll fit in there. Yeah, I can put that in. I thought you meant a real one. It's in there. I know what would be funny if they actually gave me that extra piece in bag 5 or something. Maybe we get lucky. If the Game Boy is the exact same size, there's slight variations. I've seen videos where you can there's like maybe a millimeter off, so it's technically slightly off. It's not like an exact fit. It's a very close fit, but not exact. Okay, alright, let's do this last one. I think this is going to be... Well, there's not much else of the Game Boy, so it's got to be just the... It's got to be the other game card. It's probably just the other game cartridge. Alright, so let's do this. 4 of these. One of these and 2 of these. Okay, so we take this, take one of these, okay, put these back to back, and same thing down here. So I don't know what this is going to be. It's different, definitely a different shape. Okay, so we take this, put this over here. Two different labels for, I just have the one. I mean, I personally just have the one. I have a Zelda cartridge. We'll see. You mean made by like Nintendo on that? Okay, so put that there. This comes here. Oops. And this piece here. Okay. Let's see what's next. Oh, okay, this is just the stand for the, okay, this is just the stand for the Game Boy. Okay. So you take this. That's all this is. Okay, so you plug in, I think it kicks in right here. There you go. Oh, you're talking the official one. Okay, yeah. Oops. Yep, so right here. Understand. That's good there. Okay, what else we got? Let's see. So that was that. Okay, yeah. So now we'll do the Zelda cartridge. Let's get. Let's see, I need like a brown piece. No, not that one. There we go. No, it's got weird. interesting shape. Curious to see how this turns out. Let's see. This one. Okay. Yeah, I see why they did these differently. Sent you an image of what I'm referring to. Okay, let me look. Okay, I see your message. Yeah, that definitely looks like a Japanese one. Yeah, I'm definitely used to the one on the right. Yeah, I mean, it's the same picture. They just, basically, little change to the color scheme at the top there, obviously, with it being in yellow. Okay. Alright, so we did that. Got 2 of these, and I need two green pieces. Okay. Take this. Okay. One goes there, the other comes over here. Okay. A black one there. The one on the right apparently is a UK version, which is exactly like the one. Yeah, as I said, yeah, they probably just get use the same label for us in the UK, I guess. But yeah, I'm familiar with the one that one on the right without the yellow. That's what I always see. I hadn't even seen that Japanese version before, to be honest. Oh, I see. So we get this. Let me make sure I do this right. Okay, so do these two. Hold on. Okay, so these two black. I'm gonna save this for a minute, and I need one more piece I need. Okay. So we take this. Okay, yeah, I see. So that one goes there. That one goes up here. Okay, now this goes there. Hold on. Oh, I don't think I used this. This might get used later. The Japanese version is a lot cleaner than the one on the right. It looks a little blurry. Yeah, it's also I think the Japanese one on the left is a little zoomed in. You can kind of see like the pyramid. You can kind of see it's larger and the little Easter egg statues. Those are definitely bigger. So I definitely zoomed in a little on the picture. The whole thing's really just zoomed in, but yeah. I think that's what kind of helps a little because you don't have to have those the little silver things on the sides. So they took those out. Or well, they had those later, so they didn't have them in there originally. So that allowed them to kind of zoom in some more. So that affects it. All right, so we get one of these, one of these. All right. Okay, so I think this one comes here. And then this piece. Hold on, am I missing? Or does this go over here? Hold on, feels like I'm missing. Hold on, I'll slow down just a little. Did I miss something? Yeah, that to there. That comes out front. That also comes out. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, I think this is where I messed up. Okay, I think there were supposed to be two. I think there's supposed to be two pieces here. Okay, so I'm on the right step. I just forgot to take two out. So take that out. I think. So take one there. Oops, no, it's the other one. This piece goes up top. So this one goes first. And then this one goes here. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think that's how you want it. Oh, wait. No, they want one mistake. I have to take this piece off. Yeah, you enjoy ROM hacks. They're fun. Okay, I think it goes this way. Okay, I think it goes that way. Okay. Alright, so we take that. this comes in here. And this also comes there. Perfect. There's a new ROM hack called Mirrors of Worlds. Okay. Which game is that for? Okay. Okay, so we take this. Okay, now this comes on the end here. Like that. Okay, and that saves space for the battery. It's a supposed to have a reference of Link to the Past. With NES Zelda. Oh, cool. Sounds cool. Okay. Alright, so let's put the battery pack in. Alright, so we got battery pack in the game. Okay. Now we'll get this. Okay, let's go ahead and just put this on. Goes this way. Alright, so it looks like it goes here. Alright. Put that in solid. Okay. Okay, let's do the other sticker. And I think we're supposed to put it on this way. Alright, so put it on. That's weird. Why is there two? Oh, that peels off. Okay. That's good. Okay. Okay, let's try to put this on. Pretty good. Wasn't perfect, but it's pretty good. Oops. Light variation there at the top. Try to get the top as straight as possible. It's went off slightly, but pretty good overall. I could drop you the link. There's three difficulties. It comes with a walkthrough and heartbeat guides, and you just go, okay, yeah, you can send it to me. That's fine. Take a look. All right. Let's see. Let's put this on. Alright, let's put the longer one on the side here. probably do that, I'm sure, but I think with a shorter one. Oh, okay, you do put that side, okay. Okay. Alright, so there's the game pack. Okay, and they're basically telling you how to put it in now. See how this one goes. And nice, you can even move the power button left and right, and even clicks when you move it. Okay, and that is it. Yep, that's it. Alright, and I guess technically I could, they've got the little piece guide here, so I guess technically I could request that piece that was missing if I wanted to from here. There it is, I see it. Right there. Yeah, there was one of them in here. That piece right there. Alright, but that's it. Alright, let me look, see, did they give me any bonus pieces? No, looks like the only extras were some of the generic smaller pieces, so I didn't need either of these two bonus pieces. Oh, I see what it was. That kind of sucks. The part that's missing that wasn't in here was actually the battery light. So you can kind of see the battery light was supposed to be up there. So here's obviously battery light would have been right there. That sucks. Okay, other than that, everything else it's good. You can push the A and B buttons, start, select, and you got the D-pad. Get your on off. You got your contrast over here. Was that headphones, I think? And then we got extra controller, I guess. So you got the volume rocker. No, down. I think that's the volume. That's probably the headset down there. I think. I forget. All right. And then obviously we've got the extra game screens. We got the two extra game screens. So we could put this in. Alright, let's put one of the other game screens in. So you take the battery pack off. Take that out. We'll put Mario in right now. Lock that into place. And then put the battery cover back on. And put in your copy of Mario. Alright. Yep. And then we got our stand here. And then when you're not using your games, I can go ahead and put the extra in here. And then the extra screens go in here. Give you a heads up, there is a soft lock in the game, but it is avoidable. One of the dungeons in the early game has a room with wall masters. Don't grab the item to stop time. The room is sealed off with a gate that opens when the enemies are defeated. Okay. Alright, but that's gonna do it for today, guys. So, hope you guys did enjoy the stream. So that is our Lego build. So definitely had a lot of fun with that. So we'll be back next week. So we should be. We'll go ahead and continue. We're gonna go ahead and get back to Final Fantasy VII, and go ahead and pick up from where we left off last time. Alright, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys enjoyed that Lego build, just stuff like a little variation, something to change it up a little. Alright, but hope you guys have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. And I will catch you all in the next stream as we play some more Fun Fantasy. Alright, but until next time, take care. Have a good one. And I will see you all next time. Bye, guys.